It's working. It's working. Don't leave me. Don't want to get abandoned again by my power. Wait, why is my wireless charger? Oh, my wireless charger is not plugged in. That's why my wireless charger is not working. Okay. Okay. Haha. I can combine to make that. Okay. Wait. Slash difficulty. Normal. Since I keep forgetting to change that server setting. Whitelist. On. Okay. I gotta empty my inventory and I'm gonna go mine a bunch of stuff to throw into this setup. Hello, Davo. I guess it's time to find out whether or not the ladder saves you. Ow. My microphone is being picked up? Yes. Okay. Sometimes OBS just likes to say no more microphone for you. Ow. Ah. It's all fine. I think this stuff is iron? Is it not crushing? Yes. Well, let's hope my power actually sticks around for a good period of time today. I'm hoping. I would have had power. It would have stayed back yesterday for the stream yesterday night, but apparently a power pole on my road decided it wanted to get all fancy and catch on fire. So they had to kill the power, and we had to wait until they had time to come fix it, while also fixing all the other power problems that have been going on. I'm just happy I have power back when I do, because their estimated time was supposed to be like 2 weeks. And I was not looking to 2 weeks without power. Okie dokie, Ash. I wonder, would throwing raw ores into the crusher be worth it? No, because it just turns it straight into just one. Which honestly is kind of dumb. Spend all that time to set up a crusher, you'd think that it would at least give like a chance to get more out of it. But I guess not. I guess I'm just getting a big old fuck you. Do I have torches? No. Also, Davo, if you are listening, be aware the server has not updated to pre-release 4. We're still on pre-release 2 for the server, or the mod pack. Since I literally just turned on my computer and started getting ready for the stream and immediately saw that there was an update, and I did not really want to put in the time. I read the patch notes, not missing out on too much. Just a wither nerf, a lot of cosmetic changes, and some minor functional changes that won't change too much about the pack. Kind of tempted to make an electrum pickaxe. Well, then again, I guess they did add some new enchantments to the enchantment slabs. I have 5, almost 6 stacks of this. Should have brought some ladders down here to make getting out of these pits a little bit easier. really need to upgrade this to an electrum pick, just so it's faster. How's that? Oh, deep slate gravel. Is it just a... Yeah, it's just a cosmetic block for the most part. I don't care about you. Actually, let me do this. What all can I use you for? Crimsite is for iron nuggets. Glance is for lead. Fulcrum is for gold. Tough gives me everything. Iridium gives me copper. Nether star. Magnetite gets me magnetite and iron. What does magnetite get you? Oh, it just gets turned into iron. Ammonite. Blackstone gravel. No, no. Oh, if I could silk touch the silver ore, I can get 2 crushed raw silver. That's doubling, which would be nice. Okay, so if I can actually get the ore blocks, it gives me a chance to double. Okay, so yeah, that feels like it was what I'm gonna have to do. So using a rose gold pick for ore actually seems like it would be a good choice because that has built-in silk touch. And that would also give me a chance to double what I get out of just raw, out of the ore blocks. Which will definitely save a lot of time. I do need to use my magnetite though and make myself a magnet. That's dripstone if I'm not mistaken. Yep. A lot of torches. Hello Ash, welcome. Glad you enjoyed your D&D. I'm glad to have power back. Hopefully it doesn't fuck off again. Because one can only play Pokemon for so long before they start to get bored. At least for me. Oh, no, I don't want to place that. Limestone get crushed for anything? No. So you can be used to build me out of here. Feels so nice to finally be doing stuff again. Okay, so I need an electrum pickaxe for mining this stuff. Just because it's fast. And then I need a rose gold for mining ore blocks so I can get the chance of getting double ore. Okay. I'm assuming that's supposed to be like a cave-in? So hard to tell. I think that's what those are supposed to be resembling. But the blocks just disappear. Look, just baffles me. It is making me the confuzzled. Hi, Glare. Oh, there you are. yeah, you're not on the filter. This one gets the same upgrade to the filter. Mind, actually, because none of you need to get mixed. There we go. Oh no, you're still cooking. Okay. That was rude. Time to sleep. Rah, 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 rah. And then the rest of this goes into here to start getting crushed. Okay, so let's make a rose rose gold pickaxe. Any other type of sprinting, delicate touch, slow, durable, auto smelt. Nothing fancy on those. Okay. So rose gold is 4 gold, 4 copper. And it gets upgraded from an iron pickaxe. I don't think I have one, so... Iron pick... 2 rose gold... I have a steel one, which is just for durability, but I want an electrum one, which is in a mixing pot, 4 silver, 4 gold. Well, I'm not there yet, because silver is a pain to get. There we go. Actually, I can make electrum now. Place you there. Which electrum is what, 4 and 4? Yeah. I think I have like 1 silver ingot left around here somewhere. I hope. Never mind. I guess the one that I had, I've trashed. Or I've used for something. Yeah, so I need that to get to there. Anything else here that I can go? Uh, pretty much all my non-standard ore, or pretty much anything that would show up out of this system. Can go over to here. Okay. So this is going to be used exclusively for mining ore. Actually, I will... I might need to move this stuff, and I put a tunnel here so I can filter out the full ingots that get smelted to here, the nuggets into this, and then over one for like when I do bread. I'll worry about that after. Oh, I don't really need a lot of copper, at least not right now. I haven't found anything yet that actually requires me to use a lot of copper. I wonder, can I get more coal out of it if I do a block? Like the ore block? Crush can give me a 75% chance of 2. Oh, yes. So doing things this way will just be a net gain. Which is definitely something I can live with. Even if it is only a 75% chance of getting a second one. That still comes out to like 75% more. Wow, nothing down here. It's a huge cave over there. Do 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 do. Also got to set up my processing thing that I built to glare. To also just trash all of that dye. If not, that dye is going to be a massive nuisance. Hello, Ahmad. Ow. Ankles. Good. It's easy work. I just spend my entire day listening to music or podcasts or whatever I feel like listening to at any given time. Makes the day go by pretty quickly. Ow. Think Cinnabar will work the same way as well. You crush gets me 3 rough Cinnabar and a 50% chance at dust. I am in a woodworking shop. Thanks for the follow, Shadow. English, I speak it. Shadow Puppet, yes. Greatly appreciated. I want that silver. Ooh. Right here. Yep, woodworking. I love woodworking. It's also something I've been doing for many years. Oh! Ow! That was... Ah. Okie dokie. Gotta love trying to figure out how you're gonna modify your name when the name you wanted is taken. It's even better is when your name is like a weird one and yeah. Whoa! I mimic. Get out of here. Touched me, so now you have my armor. So now you're gonna be even tankier. Get out of here. Hello? Don't really need gold. Mostly just need silver, but silver is being a bitch to find. This is what, lead? Or is this copper? Oh no, this is zinc. I could use some zinc. Hey now, baby zombies are terrifying. Or cave in. Or collapse? I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The blocks just disappear. And I can't help but scream at the children. They are terrifying. Now I need out of here. Oh, that's scoria. I don't think scoria gives anything. Can get turned into scorchia, which is just a stone replacement or decoration block. So yeah, I really don't care about you. Yeah, baby zombies and just really any mod that adds baby variant of mobs is just unreasonable. The devs are completely unreasonable because they make them so goddamn fast. Which isn't fair. And they're so small on top of being crack speed that they are next to impossible to hit. Yeah. They are just menaces upon Minecraft. There we go. Yes, baby slimes are cute, but also baby slimes have going for them, they don't move at crack speed. The smaller a slime gets, the slower they move, just because they can't jump as far. I really need to set up a better way to get up here. Hi, Glare. Just came back from an amazing football session. Guys, I want to crush, 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 crush. This. Oh yeah, I don't have. Is there trash cans in here? No. The moment of truth. Davo has joined the game. Nice, Davo did not die. What do you mean, Shadow? No use lava. I am smelting everything with lava. I'm just crushing it and sending it through this tunnel to sort it. I just don't have... My current setup can only handle, nuggets. Ah, the server rewound a bit. That's what saved Davo from gravity. Oh, yeah, use lava as trash. Yeah, I could do lava or a, cactus. I just gotta modify my setup so that way there, as everything comes out, it goes into another tunnel to sort out to nuggets, into this to get packed down. Ingots off to a... Like, it can separate out the ingots to go around the packer, and then another one to send bread around. I was just hoping that there was actual trash cans so I could just, because everything that's going to be coming off this direction is garbage. Like all this other stuff right now is only temporary, like the crushed raw ores is all temporarily coming into here. But after this, once I get everything set up, all that's going to be coming in here is like dye, flamed, wheat seeds, all stuff that can be trashed. So I just wanted a trash can so the funnel could just feed it straight into it. Trash, trash, trash. The chords for home are -215, -97. Gotta make a bunch more maps to allow this to fill out more. Also gotta make a banner. The one thing I don't like about how this mod did the crushing, they replaced a lot of it to also drop dye instead of the guaranteed ore and then a chance of more of the ore. Which really sucks. Yeah, it's kind of what happens, because when my power died and the server shut down, it would have partially reverted to the last save. So it's like crashing a single player world. You get your inventory saves periodically when you open your inventory, and then the world saves periodically. So the two of them can come desynced during a crash, dependent on the last time either of those two situations happened. That one silver ore gave me 3. Ah, beautiful. Do I have any more tunnels? I do. You're gonna take a hot minute. Actually, I said doing that. I need my wrench. Oh, in Canada, it's all really dependent on who you're talking to. Some people will call it soccer, other people will call it football. It's all really dependent on who you are talking to. For the most part, I just refer to it as soccer, just for the sheer fact of that's what I grew up calling it. And also in Canada, it would cause a hell of a lot of confusion, just because we also have, you know, American football here as well. So having two different sports called football would just be confusing as all hell. and I don't want to have to differentiate between, oh, want to go play some American football or European football? I just want to keep it simple to where, hey, you want to go play some football? And they already know I'm talking about American football. It's like, oh, you want to go play some soccer? They know we're talking European football. Canada's like a weird hodgepodge of like, oh! A little gremlin! I don't believe so. I've at least personally never heard of it or seen it outside of like North America. So it makes sense to me why other places around the world don't refer to it as like American football. Okay, so this is only going to let the nuggets in. Then I want iron ingot, copper, gold, zinc, silver, and lead to also come in through there. When you say that, Ahmad, what form? For talking American football? No, I have never been interested in it in the slightest. What the rest of the world calls football, so as would be simpler for me, soccer, yes, I love playing soccer. Or European football. Proper football. I've played it since I was a kid. Ow. No, I don't want you linking that. Ow. Ow! I typically play mid or defense. I've also played goalie a number of times. This kid, the children's soccer team that I coach, I spend most of my time coaching the goalies. Like my younger sister, who is still in grade school, I trained her how to play goalie, and she is able to effectively play goalie against kids that are about to graduate high school. Yep. I coach children's football. Gives me something to do, and also gives the kids something to do. Yeah, all my shafts are in here. I'm also gonna need the gearbox. I gotta find all my belts. I came in here looking for my wrench. Did I drop it in this chest out here? Oh no, my wrench is just in my inventory. I'm just apparently blind and dumb as hell. Oh, Davo is left. Actually, I wonder, would this work like that? Belts. No, you actually want to come straight out. That's dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. If Davo wasn't whitelisted, it wouldn't even allow him to connect to the server. It could just be network connectivity. Which, considering in order for the server to effectively run, I have to, at least until I figure it out, I have to disable the server computer's firewall. So now it's leaving all inbound traffic connections up to my router to make the decision on, and my router just might not like the fact of Davo trying to connect to my network. Oh, welcome back to the land of the living. Or, sorry, the land of the not lost. Davo has a cape. He has the Minecraft movie challenge cape on. Imagine spending the time to actually do that. Couldn't be me. Because I am lazy. Hey, no. I was trying to pick that up off the belt, and you just threw seeds in my inventory. I already had flax. Tea seeds could be useful. Yeah, I could modify the pack to have the voice chat mod in. Would you say, Davo? Oh, man, got more trees. Aishi. Is there any actual trees I need right now? Nice. Well, at least we'll have them if we ever come across the point of needing them. Right now, I don't know if there's anything that I need the other trees from. Like, the only important or semi-important resource that I know I needed from trees is latex out of rubber. Or not out of rubber, out of jungle wood. You put it back. Or are you talking about that tree? It's because I was in need of like one piece of wood for something, and I peeled the bark off the bottom one and it had latex, and I didn't want to just break a latex block, so I left it and broke the one above it, and I was too lazy to cut down the rest of the tree. Sturdy case. That with that gear butt. A venison. That just come from Davo, or just a random piece of cooked venison popped up? Oh, there we go. Davo's just kind of here doing whatever Davo wants to do. Okay, so this will continue on for all the ingots. I will do this over here. That there. Actually, I really don't need to waste a brass funnel here. No, stop that. And I don't think I have any others available at the moment. I'm just going to make a sturdy funnel, which is sturdy and dried kelp. Why does it require dried kelp? Of all things. Couldn't they add an alternate recipe that allows me to use rubber? Sturdy. Okay, so I don't want to filter you. I want to add you. Do I have filters? List filter, sturdy with wool. Or the cloth stuff. The flax. How do I get string out of you? That it? Do I seriously have that? Oh no, I could throw you through a crusher. Okay. Ah! Not get myself turned into mincemeat again. Okay, so this I want to filter the nuggets out. Huh? No. You there. Rotate you this way. Place you there. Place. 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 And then a sturdy funnel there. There we go. Take a bunch of wool. I don't have a crafting table over here. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it gave me 3. Okay, so ingots. Iron, copper, gold, zinc, silver, lead. That's the allow list. Okie dokie, Ahmad. And deny list on you. There we go. That should allow me to fully produce everything now. There we go. That should now allow for much more processing. The hell's going on? Everything looks like it is dying right now. And I broke things. I closed Steam and yeah. Let me reopen the software that allows me to control myself. I'm gonna close my web browser to try to save some processing. I don't know why that became so laggy. There we go. I can control myself again. Turn down the FPS? And, well, actually, I want to, oh no, not 90. I'll turn down the quality a little bit. The hell? It's only when this menu's open. Welcome back, Shadow. Oh yeah, I could finally make some electrum. I need something to burn. And then that means I can make myself a pair of electrum boots, so I can move faster and, you know, have some defense again. So, electrum is gold and silver. Wait. You, I want to add... Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that it didn't get cooked when it went through there. You into there. There we go. That'll crush. Oh yeah, I forgot to update that filter. Okay, so we got the nuggets that we need. We also need coal. And then we need the crushed raw iron, gold, copper, zinc, silver, and lead. This is the deny list, so this is going to be the exact same. Lead and coal. There we go. But let's head over to here, throw those in, light you up. There we go, 1 electrum. Do I have the means to make necronium? No, requires superheated and ancient debris. Sanguine is gas tears, 2 silver, and some rotten flesh. I can definitely make that one. I think I might do it 4, 7. Oh wow, it's just less. That's sad. Huh. But it's 10% lifesteal. Might do the helmet. Just because it is one of the most inconsequential pieces of gear. I just need some gas tiers. And I'm pretty sure more silver? Actually, no, I should have 2 silver left. Yeah. Can I make a mega torch? No. Okay. So I can finally get some armor for my legs or my feet, since all my other armor broke. Armor, which is on diamond gear. Diamond boots, upgrade to electrum boots. Permanent speed boost. Which this is a weakness aura. Thing is, I don't know how effective a weakness aura will be. I should make myself a new sword. Okay, that's it. Oh, there's only the one form of rose gold. The chromium gets a claymore. Sanguine is a shield. Electrum is a spear. Hmm. Oh, is there not really a whole lot added? Okay. Yes. Shadow? Hmm. The chat died. Davo left for a bit, and so did Ahmad. Ahmad went to go watch a show. Ah. Be nice if some of this stuff, like, they just had a weapons tag, so I could just search, like, hashtag weapons, and it would just show up everything. Make life so much easier trying to find some of this stuff. So I'm not having to do this looking through for weapons. There's all my enchantments. Okay, so just shields on that. Those two things. Any, like, good weapons that I can make? Steel makes a mace. Oh, I can craft that. I need Thrasher Tooth. Okay, so I'd have to kill a Thrasher, which I don't even think I've seen one. That can light things on fire. That's about it. It's also the strongest, at least, sword. But not everything can make a sword. Because Electrum can make a spear. Shows under its own category. At least I'm assuming it shows under its own category. So, Urgh! I guess for now I'm just gonna make a diamond sword. And I don't know why everything becomes so laggy when I open this up. I guess I can make myself that forge. Add some enchantments to stuff. Okay, Shadow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so I need blackstone, bucket of lava, and iron. Does I have blackstone? I do not think so. which I can mix with Scorchia and black dye. That's a recipe? Singular piece of cobblestone here. More cobblestone here. Did it turn into blackstone? Yeah, it did. That's cool. But I'll just pick up this blackstone. Then I don't need to smelt it. Yeah, I only need 5. Time to head home. I need a bucket and some lava. I think my bucket's in here. Yes. Easiest place for lava, I'm pretty sure, is just going to be my nether, because I don't think I have really found any lava pools. I can't think of anywhere down in the mine area where I have lava easily accessible. Kind of saddening that the Atlas doesn't work here in the nether. I don't remember there being so many zombified piglins here. What happened to all the hogs? The hell is that? It's so bright. Oh, raw gold block. No, all of my iron is over here now. There we go, that's all I need. What did Mama Slime want? Oh, okay, that's what Mama Slime wanted. This polished blackstone. Unforge. Like, that's only 5 attack? Smite, channeling Silver Eye. Damn. Rose Gold Rapier is expensive. Got lifesteal though. Like, what are the point of the runes? Sweeping Edge, Riptide Vengeance. Cavalier. Oh, knockback, okay. Stasis Displacement. Electrum Spear. Netherite Broadaxe. It decreases damage to up to a Broadaxe? Like, that's just a waste. Okay, so Unbreaking. So I need another stars to get that. Okay. Okay, so what do these runes get used for? Music discs. Made and are colored in forges. They could be applied. Oh, that's it? Just changes the glint effect color? Huh. Okay. I will be back in just a moment. So let me do text. Kind of figured, Davo. You're always here. But I will be back in just a moment. I gotta run into the house for a second. Okay, I is back. Back for shenanigans. Now that I'm done running into the house. Now I sleep. Come on, Razor Synapse. Start. Oh, it's got to download an update. That sucks. Ow. This is my easiest way to get silver. It's definitely what I want. Rose gold is cheap enough. I don't mind using it for this for right now. I think this is the most effort I've ever put into mining tough. Because for once, it's actually useful for something. I hate this not being able to heal unless out of combat. Look at all that iron. That is not creepy in the slightest. Where'd that shot come from? I heard it. Chance of andesite. Which makes sense that there is huge veins of it, because it is very prominent in Create. Oh, I'll take a block of raw iron. Ooh, turns out that this is a giga iron vein. I'll take it. Really should make another sack for when I go mining. Tattered cloth. I don't really need that. Wrong pick. Wonder why that was mining so slow. Actually, I really should be using it just because it does have a higher durability. And at least conserve the Electrum pickaxe for, or not the Electrum, the Rose Gold for mining actual ore blocks. Okay. Turns out that this was a gigavane. Just wasn't expecting all of that to just disappear on me. Such a huge gigavane. That still goes. It's huge. that's deep slate gravel. I don't want that. There we go. And of course I missed it. There we go. Block that off. Now back to mining tough. Into Orcrum. This is all gold. And I just came down here for tough. And I've somehow stumbled into a what seems to be a pretty chunky Orcrum vein, which is a bunch of gold. The tough I've mining turned from just a tough patch into apparently a giga iron vein. That's what, dripstone? Yeah. 3 more ochrum. That's full. Let's finish off this stack of tough, and then I'll head back to the surface and hope I can get some silver out of this. Except at this point, the tough needs to stop expanding. Okay, that's everything for now. Pretty sure I don't have a way to use like an electric rotational energy thing. The blaze cake, I'm pretty sure that makes it so it goes infinitely, does it not? Think so. I should be able to actually set up some small steam boilers down there to set up a wet means to transport all my stuff back up here to the surface. Welcome back, Ash. You get crushed down into that. Okay, yeah, you can go in there. Oh, yeah. Don't you leave on Tuesday? I don't remember. Ask him when he gets back. You can get crushed. You get me straight rough diamond. Gets me 2. Then you are just sanding and polishing. Same with that. Gold. A tuft into there. More more tuft into there. Oh? Oh no. I gotta reopen Discord because apparently I closed it. The server in Discord to the memes. That one moderator that always bullies the streamer joining the chat. It's afraid. Is that Neil Patrick Harris? Or is it just someone that happens to look very much? I'm not short! Yeah, I need to speed this up. Let me ponder you. You provide heat to items processed in a basin. Give it fuel. You give it a blaze cake, the burner can reach even stronger level of heat. Being processing beyond magic using deployers or mechanical arms. And it's good. It's easy. There's not a way to make it infinite. Thought there was a way to allow for infinite heat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm in the same chair since 9 and it 1. So if you then talk to you later. If not, talk to you when I return. Okie dokie. I should be here for a while. Okay, so I could set up doing things that way, but I think it's a mod that adds the electric motor. Oh, that's just a decoration. Okay, so it turns out in order to... I'm just gonna have to use steam boilers and just remember to constantly give them fuel. Item vaults can be used to store large amounts of items. However, contents cannot be added or taken manually. Any components for item transfer, both insert and Take contents from this container. Okay, then what's that thing that the advancement brought up for item storage? Storage blocks, a storage interface, and storage terminal. Portal storage interface, internal mergers, all connected storage blocks inventories into one can be used. And with a storage terminal to manually access all items inside of inventories merged together by the storage. Okay. So I can make those. What mod are they from is my question. Tough has such a low chance of giving me what I want. Kinda sucks, but grab out cogs. Might actually be able to gear this up once more. Into a big gear. Let's go up. Big. Big. So that actually goes the opposite direction from what I want. Instead, I'll want to use some shafts and a belt. I need to keep this direction right here. Connect you to you, you. And that to that. There we go. And I should be making that go much faster. A silver nugget. They're not a part of the filters. And there we go. So satisfying to watch. Mm-hmm. That's most of the way done. Okay, so I do want to make that. So I need redstone. Let's just grab out all of this stuff. Okay, so this I need glass, sturdy, an electron tube. Damn, I don't have any iron plates. Sleep. Oh, didn't even notice that you got back on the server, Davo. I zoned out completely. Ooh. Ugh. Uh, there we go. Close enough today. Great, now I just have a bunch of crap on me. Ow! That maple tree grew instantly! Create. I need to make a new mechanical press. Iron block and a shaft. Iron's out here. Damn, that really didn't get me much. That away. Oh yeah, I have lava up here I can just throw all this into. Okay, nothing else I need to get rid of. Mechanical press. I'm gonna place you there. Hi, Davo. Are you able to see if you can find some koi fish? Because if we could set up some koi fish ponds around our base, it'll decrease hostile mob spawns, which will definitely make life easier. Not having to worry about mobs. Instead of doing this here, pick that up. Oh, can't go there because of that. There. There we go. I don't know how easy finding koi fish will be, though. Don't forget some buckets. One easy way to help you find koi fish is when you get near one, you'll get a buff called Serene. If you need buckets, here, I can give you some. I already have a bunch of iron plates. Oh, wait, here. Just take these plates. Okay. Transaction all items inside of a storage block it's placed on in a nifty menu of various functions. Grants access to all items and all storage blocks connected to the storage interface. Wonder if that'll work with an item vault. Glass, sturdy, and a redstone comparator. Yes. Thought that's how you made. Are buckets still use? Oh, no, okay, I guess buckets do use just standard iron. Iron's gonna be in this chest. I guess I was thinking of a different mod pack that required you. Oh, Stacia, that I've been playing on my own time, requires you to make iron plates and then 3 iron plates combined with immersive engineering hammer to make a bucket. That's the mod pack I've been thinking of. I need stone, redstone torches, and nether quartz. Nether quartz, 3 dust. Oh, that's 3 torches per dust? Okay, damn. Comparator. I have glass panes. Do I have glass blocks? I have a single block of glass. 1 storage terminal. I need 2 more comparators. Need more stone. Yeah, I have no real idea how easy it is going to be to find a koi fish. Because every mod pack I've played, which has been a whole 1, that I've actually had a koi fish, somebody else went and got the koi fish for me. So I have no idea how much of a pain that they're going to be to get. Polished rose quartz. So rough cinnabar seems to be the better choice because that seems cheaper. Because of 1 rough cinnabar can get me guaranteed 1. An actual cinnabar can get me 2 or 3. with a 37% chance of 2 with a 50% chance to get the Cinnabar back. Guessing the server is just not liking Davo. I need those iron plates again. Oh, shouldn't be. Where's my web browser? Server. Server says it's still running. Never mind. The server restarted itself. Well, server's back up. But I'm not seeing anything that would have caused it to crash. Well, it didn't even really crash, it just closed itself. It's kind of weird. No, because even I got booted. Authentication server is currently not reachable. What? Did Minecraft go down? I'm not seeing anything showing up on the... What the hell does it mean, auth servers? There we go. Just having a moment. An exopearl and an electron tube. I need iron. Oh wait, no, I already have plates. Huh. That was... weird. Okay, now do I have an exopearl? I do. I'm gonna try an item vault. Yes, this does work with an item vault. That is very convenient. So that will actually allow for much more item storage. A bunch more of this. Pick up all of that. Rip. At least it would have been a different way to die instead of falling. Is there only a certain size that these can go up to? Total capacity. Okay, so I'm assuming a 3x3. And grow in length up to 3 times their diameter. Okay, I see. If I want to expand that, I do that. I see now. Okay, since the server reset, difficulty, normal, whitelist on. And there we go. I have a nice big storage. Okay. There we go. No, that's it for Tom's simple storage? Okay. This is Tom's, like, super simple storage. I still only have, what, 2 silver? Yeah. Yeah, the highest durability is a netherite pickaxe at 8,000, but I really don't want auto smelting. Mm. Fling, frost, hollowed, haunted, heavy, infested, otherworldly, piercing, pulling, silent, and swift. which I need another stars. I'm not there yet. Ancient debris is found in small chunks near the bottom of the nether. Ancient scraps will drop from piglin broods and occasionally from wildfires. Okay, so yeah, I just gotta go to the bottom of the nether like I normally would to do some mining. Do I have any boom? I do have some boom. Okay, so a press is 1 sugarcane to 1 paper. That sounds like it's so much better. Well, actually, isn't the standard recipe? Oh no, the standard recipe has been modified for a 3 to 1. So yeah, I want to use a press. Side of my foot is so itchy. I don't know why. The sack can get placed. Yes, it can. That'll be useful for mining trips. Okay, in order to make a map, I just need paper and black ink. Thing is, I don't think I have anymore. Black dye. Could crush coal. Or I could smelt down all these this handful of withered bones. Finally found land. Are you sure it's land? I put all of it in here. Bunch of empty maps. There we go. Really don't want you mapping the nether. Actually, if I lock it, it should stop it from mapping. I hope. Piece of redstone. And a stick. Found bananas. Yeah, we have bananas just over the hill behind my base. Or behind my house. You did remember to bring your compass with you, right? Good. Oh, hey, look, ancient debris right there. Wait, that's right. I need a diamond tier pickaxe to mine you. And a steel pickaxe is just an upgraded iron. Damn. Okay, that's bedrock, so right about here should be about the height I'm looking for. Block die. Okie dokie Davo. Ooh, that's a lot of nether quartz. Feels so weird doing all this mining and that and not hearing the sound of XP. There we go. Some more. There we go. Enough for one piece of netherite guaranteed. Smelting gets me 1, crushing gets me 25% chance at a second. So that's what I want to do. Oh, I already have blackstone gravel in my inventory. Convenient. Oh, this should be... Yeah, I can crush it for some black dye. Which is nice. Daytime. Netherrack, if anything. I can get blackstone. Actually, what does the cinder flower get used for? Cinder dough. Oh, that's to make the blaze tarts. And cinder dough can make cinder bread. Can be turned into different dusts. So yeah, I'll probably want a bunch of it for when I go to start making blaze tarts. Which will need a ton of sugar. And I need chicken eggs. Or just eggs. Blackstone crush into anything? Blackstone, gravel, and flint. You seem to take a hot minute. A block looks actually kind of cool. I got 5. So I failed all of my potential extras. Badge. Key makes a heavy key. Okay. Oh, I need to do superheating. To make another right ingot. Oh. Aha. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I need to make blaze tarts. I'm gonna need 3 deployers and a spout. Okay, I think I'm gonna help Davo with the hunt for koi fish. How do you make a banner? Okay, it's literally wool and a stick. That's pretty simple, actually. Oh, can I not just dye it? Has to be made with purple wool? That's dumb. There we go. Now I have a waypoint for getting home. I think that's the way Davo went, because he said he found a huge ocean. I'll use this iron sword till it breaks, and then I'm going to switch to the diamond one. Here's to hoping that we can actually find koi fish. Is there anything about here? I don't know where koi fish are found. So, as far as I know, could be in ponds that I gotta look for. Could be a river. Doubt it, but could be ocean. Being in the ocean just doesn't seem right. But I could be wrong. I'm not worried about mining the coal. I need coal, but I want to mine it with a the rose gold pick. That way there I can put it through the crusher and get more. I'm actually gonna head just straight west. I should have brought my bedroll so I can sleep at night. Except on the koi fish hunt, I do want to stay kind of near the water. Or at least fairly close to the water. I don't know if there's a certain biome I need to find them in, or Like, I know nothing about trying to find the koi fish. Not look like there's really anything of value there. Lava flow. Do 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 do. At least I'm hoping the koi fish gives you a serenity buff. A little bit easier to find it. Glow squid down there. Standard fish. Brown. That's an ocean. I'm kind of hoping that it does give you a buff. If not, that's going to be a pain trying to find. Thing is, I'm pretty sure a koi fish wouldn't be in the ocean. If I'm not mistaken, IRL, it's like a freshwater fish. So if anything, it would be in ponds. But I don't know how accurate the mod developer would hold to that. I don't know where my boat sounds have gone. Did the server just close again? Yes, this time it crashed. Crash reports. Um, server okay, so yeah, it just fell behind because it was too much. So it believes that it's either Roadrunner map atlases or Modern Fix that caused the crash. There's my scroll bar. That's because a single server tick was taking over 60 seconds. Damn. Didn't realize the server had gotten that laggy. Yeah, and I logged in and server is immediately just lagging. Not memory usage. That mossy cobble? Kelpie cobble. Okay. It does feel like it could be atlases, because looking at the crash thread, it atlases are constantly hooked into player tick updates. So I guess if you're moving too fast, it could cause a lag. Not to mention it's also linked into the server's update thread. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure like journey map and zeros would also be linked to the player the same way. Looking, actually, zeros is, or at least journey map. I don't know about zeros, but they're not. They don't actually need to be installed on the server to use. Pretty sure zeros is the same way. Whereas Map Atlas is actually got a server update handle. Why? I don't know. Oh yeah, because server crashed. All the mobs are not gonna notice me. Slash difficulty normal. Hello, zombies. Just saw the glowing eyes of an Enderman out of the fucking corner of my screen. Amongst the roofed forest. Kind of creepy. What mod even adds the koi fish? Environmental. So where's CurseForge? CurseForge, raspberry flavored content. Hmm. The mod page for environmental really doesn't say a whole lot. Wait, am I already out of maps? I am. Go to the environmental page. And their website literally just brings you to the mod page. That was rude. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Back out of there. Raspberry flavored. Open folder. Configs. Um. Why has it got enchantment descriptions in here? Environmental. Okay, so the configs aren't looking like they're doing... like it has much control over the spawning of it. Oh wait, does this have in control? Item obliterator. Does have in control. Pillager, Vindicator, Evoker, Ravager, Villager, Wandering Trader, Llama, Trader Llamas, Skeleton Villager. Okay. Okay, nope, they're not blocking koi fish spawns within control. What's the koi fish range by default? Environmental. 32 block radius for Serenity. So as long as I come within 32 blocks of a koi fish, I should know. Oh, the way I'm heading is completely away from my base. I forget, do potion effects show up on my HUD? I cannot honestly remember. What kind of wood are you? Chestnut. I'll grab you. Add you to the wood collection at the base. There we go. Chestnut sapling. Oh, welcome back, Ash. Big hole. I need some koi fish. Ash, aren't you always EP? There's a jungle. Not what I want. Hello, you two. I saw those bees earlier. Hello, Mr. Koi Fish. I don't know where Ahmad went. Last thing that, at least that I noticed in chat that he sent was that he was gonna go watch a series, and that he'd be back later. And Davo is also in BRB mode. There's an abandoned mine shaft. Oh, you're the copper one, okay. Sleep is for the weak. I really should grab a bunch of these rails. What do you mean, says me? Oh, there we go. No. I don't know what you mean at all. As long as my power continues to behave, I will be live tomorrow. Do we need to break out the frying pan, Ash? Be responsible? Ew. Why would anyone want to willingly do that? I know, adulthood sucks. Why I chose to be a slime. Less responsibilities. Big. Here, little koi fish. I have a new permanent home for yous. It's called living in a small little puddle of water at my base. The hell's that thing? You looked funny. I don't know how well that'll work, Ash, but it's worth a try. Duolingo bird. Ooh, lava. Boopy. I still want a koi fish. Making me sad that I can't find a koi fish. I'm not short. Frog. Hey, look, the base. More specifically, Davo's English Pole of Nerd. Hmm. Hmm. I was hoping to find some koi fish. But I's not that lucky. Ow. Okay. I want my sack. Oh, those are raw iron nuggets. Okay. I need more silver to continue upgrading my stuff. So I guess it's time to go down and do another trip in the mines. Mining tough. I need my rose gold pick just in case. It's not so much a just in case that I'm gonna want it, just because it does mine a lot faster. And I can't make electrum yet. One rose gold pick. Rose gold alloy. And yeah, that's what it gets repaired with. Now that I think about it, I don't even think I have a anvil. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, a lot of them are just unobtainable. I guess it's time to make an anvil. There we go. Definitely going to take a lot of work on getting a minecart track leading from all the way down at the bottom of this area up here, like the big hole area up here, all the way back up to the base. Because this cave does go horizontally for a long distance. Ow! Because down here is where a good amount of the mining is being done. At least by me. Primarily over here. In this mine. Especially considering this whole thing just keeps going down. Uh-oh. I hear the wee-woo. Someone's in trouble. I don't even know if I can crush calcite for anything. Calcite, can you get crushed? You get crushed into bone meal. That's actually kind of convenient. I do. Oh, ow, ankles. Do dislike how much scoria I am running into. Scoria just serves no purpose. These Electrum shoes, even with crouching, I still move so quickly. Gonna suck because it's now gonna bring me past the geode. And this should start bringing me towards... Yep, there it is, the Akram. Really shouldn't be worried about mining the blue stuff, because that's just, zinc. Mostly want the tough, which can get me silver. Which is something I care a lot more about. But at least this tough vein kind of ends right here at the Akram. Which will save me a little bit of time, means I don't have to keep going to the side. This is where vein mining would be so helpful. Or even if this had like hammers that allow you to mine in a 3x3. Even that would be better than having to mine everything individually. Then again, they could be going relatively with the Minecraft design style, which is no more than one block at a time. But then having create kind of violates that design ethos for the mod pack. So again, I think having hammers might help. At least with the mining, which would allow for different types of mining styles. Because I'm actually kind of liking this form of mining where you just gotta find the veins of resources. Like this, like the Akram, the Acerine, and all that. And then you just mine them out and then have to crush them down for resources. I kind of like that. Makes things more interesting instead of just running around caves looking for ores. But that's just so much more time consuming for a not really great yield. You get mostly your yield is a dye. Oh my. Hey, look, I'm back over there. So yeah, this is part of the Giga ore vein that's on this side of the Akram. So that's just going to be too tedious to mine all that out. So I'm going to come back over here and just continue mining out this actual giant tough vein. Instead of trying to bob and weave and twist around, following the tough through a giant ore vein that's also winding through an orcrum vein. Or an ochrum vein. I'll deal with it when I get over to dealing with mining out a bunch of that ochrum. This is also where having like sophisticated storage or sophisticated backpacks would be useful. Just having an auto pick up all this stuff and auto put it into the backpack. Also, getting some more magnetite would be nice, so I can actually make a magnet. Oh, he's down there. Wondering where he shot me from. What will also help with a lot of this mining is once I can get a mining platform. I'm hoping I can get a good amount of silver out of this. Because silver is needed for a fair bit of stuff in upgrading your tools and that, but it is hard to find. Okay, now I'm starting to think I'm getting over to that, to the veins instead of the actual, or the iron snake thing, gigavane, and out of the actual standard tuft vein that I want. Oh. Okay, Ahmad. You enjoy your sleep. God damn it, not again. I've just been calling them cave-ins, but it pretty much just deletes a bunch of blocks in an area. They're very annoying, especially when I'm trying to mine said blocks that just disappear. Yeah, it's a vanilla Giga iron vein. Giga snake vein. Like with these blocks of iron and all this iron ore mixed in with like a bunch of tough tendrils, that's actually vanilla. They're just exceedingly rare. Yeah, there is a lot of iron in these giga veins. Because of them, I just have so much iron ore right now. Like, I don't even need to be mining all this iron. It literally serves me no purpose because I just have so much. Right now I'm mining tough so I can crush it and hopefully get silver. It also gives me all the other resources as well, but I mostly care about the silver. Nah, only 4. If we're counting everything I have mined in this world, we're definitely up there, but I don't think I've exceeded a stack yet. Yep, this is going to continue on into the Giga vein. I don't want to play with you right now. I wish this mod pack had hammers! Oh yeah, if we're counting, if I actually mined up all the silk touched things, no, there are no hammers. There's just that hammer, but that's only used for crafting. Which sucks, because this style of mining, you definitely want something to break more than one block at a time. Yeah, it really does. And I've even been reading all the patch notes for the newest updates to the pack, and they haven't added anything that would increase mining. Like, my only way to increase mining would be to make a, what is it? A create mining, like, train. Would be my best way to increase mining productivity. Nope, no backpacks. You just get sacks. Which are just bigger bundles. Which can get pretty annoying. Because I don't know how many times I went to take an item out of my sack, but I left-clicked instead of right-clicked. And then just picked up the whole thing and moved it. Wait, I should probably grab this while I'm here. Researched a bit about the pack. I wouldn't exactly say researched. I've just been playing the pack and I have yet to find a backpack. And also I just know create, you can make mining trains. Because of... Where are you? Right here, a mechanical drill. It breaks blocks in front of it. And if you attach it to a train as part of a contraption, you can effectively... Oh, yeah, right here. Or even an extended piston. All the drills move as one, and it can mine like that. I don't think there really is much of an end game. This pack is advertised as like a vanilla plus. So that means it doesn't really add a whole lot for like end game and challenge. Most of it is literally just like quality of life stuff, some more stuff to do. The range of the drill is the block directly in front of it, but if you put it onto contraptions, it effectively gains infinite range because it go as far as your contraption. So I could put it onto a create train and literally just have it drill and place tracks or like create rails in front of it, and it will just go forever and just won't stop. There is no real limit to how far you can go with the drills on create. Just is based on how much you feel like building. But because this isn't a heavily modded pack, my best form of rotational energy production for on a train to operate... Crap. Ow. Ow. Woo! But as I was saying, my best way of generating rotational energy on a actual train would be using a steam engine, which is its own can of worms to try to deal with. Okay, that's part of the giga vein over here. Or at least the part of the giga vein that's over here. I don't know if it's the same Gigavane or a different one, but meh. So when you'll consider the end game of this, when you like say, yeah, let's play another pack, pretty much I am going to be aiming to complete pretty much all the advancements that they have, because this is their quest book, quote unquote. Like, I'm not going to complete everything, like consume everything that afflicts you with the tipsy effect. That's 19 different types of alcohol I would have to create, which just sounds tedious, especially when it's all by hand. It could lag the server, yes, but that I wouldn't have it just go infinitely. I would probably just set it up as it was in that diagram, to just a piston that extends from like over here of this vein mine, of these veins of Tough and Acerine or Surin, and just extend the distance of this across it. So like maybe like 24 blocks, maybe 32, and then come back, and then I will just move it over once it's done that 32 blocks, and then just keep doing that, and then go over, across, come back, move it over, go across, back, move it down a layer or two, however tall I want to make the thing, and just do that. Just because there is no purpose to make a crazy huge thing that can like across my world, because it just serves no purpose. That would be mining a lot of pointless stuff. Like, why would I need it mining an absurd amount of just straight deep slate or cobblestone when I could just set it up to only mine out areas that are of value? So these great big Acerine, Ochrum veins, Tough veins, the red veins that are like up there, that's iron. It's like the vanilla machine that hardcore YouTubers use to mine out an area. The flying machines with TNT dupers on them, yeah. Similar, but this will actually like salvage 100% of the blocks. And is just much more lag friendly. Because instead of dropping all the broken blocks onto the ground, it if you just attach a chest to it, it'll automatically deposit all of the items into said chest. Like, Create has a lot of really cool things that it can do. Just a matter of learning how to do it. Like, setting up the mechanical drills is going to be a learning process for me, because I've never used the mechanical drills or set up a contraption to automate it. I don't think I've really set up any hopper chests in it. Yes, it just automatically picks up the item, deposits into the chest. The chest doesn't have to be like right at the break point. You could have the chest, like I could have it on that piston. The piston could be extended all the way over there to those yellow blocks with the Ochrum, and the chest could be attached all the way back here on the base point. And then I could just have it pipe out onto like Create belts. Yeah, I would not know about that one. Like, I've watched a couple Rec Rap videos, but I don't know a lot about their content. It'll probably be something I start setting up tomorrow, if my power behaves. So I'm not really doing anything too fancy right now on stream. It's just I'm pretty much hoping that my power stays and doesn't misbehave. Nope, I have not watched that. For the most part, stopped watching like 100 days content and that. Fuck. A little while ago. And as it was, the only ones I really watched other than the obvious Luke the Notables was Shadow Mech. And then other ones that do like, and a few others that do like heavy modded Minecraft for their 100 days. Oh, cool. Mind you, I don't remember the last time I actually sat down and watched a Shadow Mech video. But he was one of the ones I used to watch fairly consistently, like well over a year ago. I just don't like that blocks like this stuff, the Okram and all that, they give die, like guaranteed die, and then a bunch of like, and then a chance at some nuggets. Mind you, I mostly just try to avoid watching other YouTubers, at least in that style, at least in styles of like types of videos that I want to make as well. I try not to watch other people's content, so that way there I don't get unintentionally ideified into thinking, oh hey, look at this cool idea, and then turns out it's like, oh yeah, you just stole this from this guy. It's like, I did not intend to. So I just try to avoid watching, at least now that I'm actually trying to make content more regularly, I try to avoid watching others' content. That's why I pretty much don't watch Minecraft content now. I don't want to be subconsciously influenced into using another creator's idea or jokes. Just so that way there I don't have to deal with people accusing me of theft or idea theft, even though it's not really idea theft if you do your own spin on the same idea. At that point it's just called inspiration, but people don't seem to know or care about the difference. Why'd I just jump straight through the fire? I really need to, like, put something up to stop myself from being able to do that. Tough. Esrin, Lazarite, tough. Yeah, which is kind of saddening because the Minecraft community has been around for so long, but everyone's primary focus is what can I gain out of this? And if somebody else uses my idea, well, I'm not gaining out of it now. They're also gaining out of it, and I can't have that. I think it's dumb. I don't like it. Oh, this didn't even finish doing all the netherrack. Oh my god. I really need to get a gearbox so I can step this up so much faster. I was down there mining for quite a while, and it only managed to process for 7 stacks of netherrack. Tough is definitely not the best way to get resources, but the only way to be able to get silver without finding, well, silver. I think simulation distance is 10. So that's 10 chunks. Which, so it is possible that I might have gone out of range of this. But I don't think so, because I pretty much went down to start mining immediately after putting all that netherrack in there. They're chunk loaders. Don't think so. So the only way to chunk load this area. What do you mean bugged? Huh? I'm lost. Yeah, it's because there's in the software I use, there's a hotkey to do a wave, and it is Control Shift W. And because my pinky, I have curled hovering over Control and Shift at the same time. So that way there I can sprint, but also quickly crouch. So if I'm if I'm sprinting forward right now, or sprinting forward, now I want to crouch. Like, it's not that it's bugged. It's just, for how I play Minecraft, it just ends up triggering that effect. Because I'm holding down the keys for it, and I don't think I can really change it. I could change that key. Let's change it to P. P is already in use. Okay. What about Q? Can I use Q? Yeah, I can use Q. Perfect. There we go. Now it shouldn't happen unless I do Control Shift Q. There we go. I know. It is mildly amusing from time to time. My next form of power generation is going to be a steam boiler, which I need a lot of burnable materials, which will be coal. Actually, it'll be blocks of coal. And I also need water constantly being pumped in, and just gonna require a lot of coal. Isn't Q the same as W? Like, if you fat fingered, does it'd be less likely to happen. The only time it would happen more often is if I'm playing a game where Q is like a standard button that I use. So think of things like if I was streaming some Destiny. Destiny is my alt, so there is a higher chance of me hitting Control Shift Q. but at the same time not, since it would be just a quick one and done. It's just Q was the first key that I found that wasn't already occupied by another shortcut in the software. I do actually got to sit down and go through it and disable any of the actions and that I don't care about and don't use, set up proper hotkeys for everything, and then also maybe make a custom or a couple custom actions to where all hail the slabfish. Okay, so I can, like, if I wanted to flip people off, give them the finger. Because, yeah, the software has all kinds of random things, like, I can JoJo pose. 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 Got different actions, like, okay. Praise. Raise hand. Wave. Even got, like, expressions. Surprised. Neutral. Joy, fun. Got a couple. I just gotta actually, you know, stop being a lazy slime and actually set the stuff up. Apparently I threw my sword on the ground. Oh, it's back to doing some netherrack. Let's throw that stuff into there. Yep. Yeah, no, the only thing I have control over for in terms of movement and actions is my head, in how much I want to move my head, and also my mouth, dependent on how accurate the tracking wants to monitor my mouth. And my blinks. Every time my avatar blinks is every time I blink. Yeah, technology. Oh. So that must have been the stuff that causes it to, all those blocks to break. Is I hit a fragile one and it just breaks a ton of blocks around. Huh. Anyways, good night. It's getting late. Give Ash my hello whenever you talk with him. Yep, that'll probably... They should theoretically be here tomorrow when I'm streaming. Keyword, theoretically should be. As long as my power behaves itself. So as long as we don't get any more crazy weather and crazy like ice storms, my power should remain good. Just today, one of the power poles decided to catch on fire. So they deemed it necessary to turn off the power, or yesterday, they deemed it necessary to turn off the power so there was no more fires. Sucked. But can't do much about that. Yep, I do plan on getting back to streaming regularly. Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays will always be guaranteed streams. Monday through Thursday will be dependent, really, on how I feel when I get home from work. Okay. I just don't like this method of doing a quest book. And process some of the raw or the iron ore. Should not be giving me so much. Oh, it's a 75% chance. Okay, ta-ta, mod. Enjoy your sleep. Okay, that's trash. Before I start tearing up any of that, I'm gonna make myself a bunch of cogs and stuff. That and that. $32. Have any more logs in here? Chestnut. Ooh, that looks nice. 32 large gears. And put that in there. I need to let you finish running. There we go. Break that, break that. Now I can pick up all that. Connect that. You back on. You are the deny list. You are the allow. Grab my wrench. Up that way. Big gear. Big gear. Up in big gear. Up in big gear. Oh yeah, because you're going to connect to that. No, I don't want that one there. I want it that way. Okay, so that's too much. I will make a second water wheel to expand that. If I even can, actually. Just go cobbled deep slate. I just need something. No, this actually could be like that. But yes, I need 2 water wheels minimum. So I need a water wheel, large water wheel, which is that. Okay. Shaft surrounded by planks, surrounded by more planks. Kind of got a hideous color to it. Ooh. Willow is green. Go. Okay, so a small gear. Back 1. Big gear. Small gear. Big gear. Small gear. 1. 1. I had the shoot. There you are. There we go. They spin so fast. Get you gone. That overstresses it? Don't want to have to do this or add a third wheel to this, but turns out I gotta add a third wheel. That's still not enough? Well, that one I can actually increase its operational speed a lot easier. I need sturdy alloy. Ow. Can I not increase its rotational force by upgrading it? Front of them. No, more sales just increases rotational speed, which I need more than just some rotational speed. Rotational speed is nice to have, but Okay, think I have enough cinder flour. Oh, I have it on me. Gather up all this. Why the coal didn't go through is beyond me. Probably missing something on the input filter. Soul beads can be acquired by killing Vexes or Wraiths or by destroying spawners. This crystal and soul salt. Soul crystals can be found under ceilings in soul sand valleys and can be obtained by crushing soul beads. They can be crushed into soul salt, which could be used to cure rotten flesh into leather and also be used in some foods. Oh, that it? Seriously, just for making foods? Yeah, that is it. Let's move the cinder flower into here. Only 3 at a time can fit between, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, you're done. Okay, so I need to make a steam boiler. So I need that. Fluid tank. Mechanical pump. Pipes. I need more blaze burners. Oh yeah, the gear shift reverses it. This one that I want, the adjustable chain gear shift. And require copper sheets. So yeah, no matter what, I just need copper sheets. I need copper. That's how I get that. I definitely need a lot of coal. Are botany pots? No, not by the looks of it. Should eventually set up a full functioning like auto farm. There we go, 64 copper sheets. 4 fluid tanks. Do I not have more shafts? Oh yeah, I do right here. Okay, yeah, it's working. This one. That looks so dumb. Oh, I really need to start making nicer stuffs here. Nether rack with some iron plates. Used all my iron plates? Didn't think I did. Guess I did though. Oh yeah, and I burned all of my netherrack. Yeah. Just gonna bring this with me while I go to the nether to grab some more blaze. Right, you guys are not going to ignore me now since I am no longer wearing gold. I don't know what that boom was. I do not want to find out what that boom was. Love how I can just yoink some blaze straight out of the mob spawner. Gold plate, sturdy, and copper block. Damn, I need copper. That's a weird thing to be saying. That was a Enderman. Oh, thank you. Welcome back, Devo. Currently in need of 2 resources I have never been in need of before. Which is copper and coal. Got a music disc. I don't know why I'm mining that iron. I don't need iron. I have too much iron. There we go. That should be enough copper for now. Coal, it's definitely not near enough. Then again, I might power my blaze burners for the thing off of burning wood. Just set up an automated tree farm. Should sleep. Oh, wait. You went out exploring. I don't know how well the sleep thing is going to be working. Don't worry about it. You're just gonna casually get attacked by a Lovecraftian monster. You know, minor things. Or, you know, SCP-5, I think 5000 Anastasia. I probably butchered that because I felt like my tongue just did a backflip in my mouth. $96. Ah, shy guy. Yeah, makes sense. Scared to see how much copper I just produced. Right. Coal does not. I gotta fix that filter. Gotta put coal onto it. There we go. There we go. I have lots of copper now. Need gold plates. And sturdy alloy. Also, Davo, on your hunt for the koi fish, it'll give you the Serenity bonus. Or the buff when you are within 32 blocks of a koi fish. If that helps any. Look at all that potential rotational energy. Oh. Rip Davo. Did the server crash again? Probably because Davo's exploring. Isn't really anything I need you running right now. There's 3 types of exo pearls. Spirited, binding, broken. Bind come in pairs and will only allow you to easily locate and or keep track of another player. Okay, okay. That would actually help keep Davo from getting himself lost. Wait, how am I supposed to find the end? If you even can, actually. I don't even know if you can. Do need to go find another fortress. Let me grab another banner. That way there I can set a waypoint on my map. Banner. Perfect. Oh, you're mad at me? I guess you saw me. Oh no, I guess they just anything within range. Okay, got it. Give up. Didn't I guess oh my god, hi. So many of you. I have a feeling that just maybe these guys are mad at me. It's just a feeling. Seek the rift. What did you do, Davo? Oh, found a ruined nether portal. Yeah, makes sense. I don't like how wet the sounds running on it. Okay, I'm another waste, so I'm in the right biome to find another fortress. No, I know nothing about koi fish. I don't know where they spawn. Like, I just know what they do. But the most I got for you, Davo. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's from a mod called Elemental. Or Elementalist. Or Environmental. Sorry, not what I was saying. Like, I've already checked their mod page. There's nothing. I have checked their official website. I didn't see anything. So then I started going through the GitHub, seeing if I could find any information on there. But I didn't want to sit there forever just looking through all the mod files trying to find the koi fish file and like all of its spawning information. Well, I'm going to return to the overworld and I am going to run a single command because I want to check something. Because I have a slight feeling that we don't get the end. Because the Eyes of Ender are not in here. Because there's standard exo pearls, so ender pearls. There's the awoken one, which shows will fly in the direction of various ruined structures such as shipwrecks, ruined nether portals, and piglin bastion remnants. Then the other one is spirited. Various structures containing spawners such as dungeons, mine shafts, nether fortresses, and I guess it might point to a stronghold, but it's... But that's a long list of structures that you have to gamble between. Because if it's anything with a spawner, that's going to add quite a bit. So the continuation of this mod pack is going to be solely determined on whether or not that their stronghold is actually still in here. I don't see why it wouldn't be, because it is labeled as a vanilla plus pack, which one of the main things of vanilla is the Ender Dragon fight. I don't see why it would be gone, but we will go to whatever the next one on the list is. I don't remember the list, to be honest with you. I don't want tags. Stronghold. There is no stronghold. So like, what is, like, why? Oh yeah, it's endless. The end dimension, almost everything related to it has been removed. Strongholds, end portals, end stone cores, fruit, end city, shulkers, elytras, you name it, it's all gone. Like, this is an interesting pack, but there's just no end game. Projects, streaming, mod pack list. Yep, next is mystical block. Because yeah, this is like, how can they I guess it is technically endless because there's nothing to do with the end, but there's nothing really to grind for other than the arbitrary completion of their quests. Like, this is just a super arbitrary, no, not arbitrary, but just super lacking pack. Like, for over 200 mods, 234 mods, and there is no end game. Okay, now I'm even more confused because it says Curios API is in here, but there's no Curios. It's even got easy shulker boxes installed. Why is that mod in here if it's not utilized, considering shulker boxes have been removed? I think they started out with one idea and then changed like partway through on what their idea that they wanted to go with was. And then they just never removed the remnants of that. Because there's just some mods that make no sense, especially for what you can do. Like additional enchantments. So yeah, it's not looking like there is anything that is used out of additional enchantments. Aquaculture, I don't understand why that's really in here other than just used to add some more fish types to the game. And I guess for the use of the tackle box and bait and that, but all the Neptunium gear is just removed. There's better beacons. I guess the actual mod registry name in game is just different. Um, oh, that's what that mod. Well, they have like what they've got right now is actually quite good. I actually kind of like the pacing. Like I'm not just finishing everything like immediately. Like I like the current progression. But it's the fact that there's no end game to it. There is no real goal other than completing their completely arbitrary quests. They have multiple different menu screen editing, like different editing things for like loading screens and all that, but you can do all that in Cube.js. That seems completely pointless. Fermion allows you to hide items in creative tabs and subsequently JEI, while Cube.js just has that. Config to hide enchantments. That might be, but again, it can all be hidden in JEI, and then there's also other ways to disable it. I'm pretty sure you could disable with Cube.js. Ferrite core is pretty standard. Gecko lib. I guess, yeah, makes sense. Okay, two different mods that are improving the trident. Item obliterator. I don't know. Yeah, like they even have Cube.js with Cube.js Create and Cube.js Delight. You wouldn't even need some of these other mods for modifying things. Export. Make bubbles pop client. Okay, that's pointless. Map atlases. I don't like that mod. Like, here's a mod that I haven't seen a single thing with. Like, Mine Masters or Mining Master. It adds a lot of stuff that seems like it could be interesting, but pretty much all of it is completely disabled. Okay. What else is here? More Cube J or more JS, which, yeah. So yeah, that allows ways to change and remove enchanting and villager stuff. hell's nostalgic tweaks? Post-release lost or changed gameplay element. I thought this mod pack would be fun, but now that you're looking at it, it doesn't sound as much fun, with most of the mod are not being used at all. I know, by the looks of what I seen from Mining Master, the only thing that's actually used is the gem forge to make their enchanting tablet stuff. Okay, so nostalgic tweaks literally just makes things. It just pretty much brings up features or animation sounds and all that from old Minecraft. Okay. Organized. Okay. It just adds the like lead in that. Overflowing bars. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually kind of a nice thing. Pollen. It's a modding library. Raised raspberry core. Okay. Remove reloading screen. Okay, I'm pretty sure that actually got removed from the pack. Roadrunner. Performance enhancing fabric mod lithium. But isn't lithium already got a forge port? Are you sure you plan to keep the game while functioning well under Forge? Because you are one of 3 mods that got thrown as a potential culprit for causing my server to crash. Savage and Ravage, why are you here? Illagers have been completely removed from the game in this pack. So why is Savage and Ravage here? You serve 0 purpose. Is it because they wanted the bonus creeper features? Okay. That just seems like a completely unnecessary mod, in my opinion. separated leaves, where it just makes every tree have its own leaves. Okay. Shield expansion. Yes, some of those shields are used. Not many, but some. Slotify, if I'm not mistaken, just allows you to move the position of slots. Okay, sparse structures allows just the modification of structure distancing and spacing. Simple storage mod, but not a whole lot of Tom's simple storage mod in there. Like, I built the whole 2 things from that they allowed from the mod in it. Upgrade aquatic. Don't know how much of that they used. Okay, they got a bunch of Young's stuff in there. Better witch huts. Okay, pointless structure. You've modified. Better mine shafts. Yes, I know that one. I was in there. Better dungeons. I don't know if I found a Young's better dungeon. And then Young's extras, which I'm pretty sure is just like the bridges and that. Oh no, they're just random overworld structures, mostly what appears to be in deserts. Okay, so there's a good chunk of mods that are in here that are completely unnecessary. The means in which they modify textures is just completely unnecessary, causing for an unnecessary amount of extra data to be stored in the config and cube.js folders, because that's how they changed all the textures, just using cube.js and I think another mod. Oh, I already know Mystical Block. I've played it before. That one's not new to me. Yeah, I have played it before. I didn't go super far, but I have played Mystical Block. Also been messing around with some mod packs from another studio called Pixel Dream Studios. I actually got some interesting mod packs. Like, I think yesterday when my Thursday when I had power for a little bit, I started playing it with, and it's Arcadia. Got a new end boss. Explore unique dimensions, but only if you've earned the right. Progression through dimensions requires completing specific advancements. Oh. Yeah, I do like how the HP bar is in that it replaced all your like HUD elements with like an actual, like, it just shows a health potion and it gives a number out of a number for your health instead of just hearts, which I kind of like. It does the same thing with food, your armor. An expansive quest book, 3 acts of main story quest, yeah, end game challenge, side quest, trader quest system, yep. I looked at all that. Actually, from the last time, there's actually more, because I think there's Act 4. Oh yeah, this is not the full quest book that they have as the spoiler image. A skill book system. Level up your character through the skill book, improve vital stats like strength, agility, endurance, customizing your hero to match your playstyle. Every decision counts in building the ultimate warrior. Yep, has a bunch of cool stuff in there. And multi-stage boss fights. Each boss presents unique challenges with strategies, evolving as you progress, triumph over powerful enemies, and unlock new quests and rewards. 7, huge new world for you to explore. Very well configured playstyle with hours of playtesting and bugs fixes. Yeah, from what I've been messing around with the pack, it plays very nicely. And shaders are enabled by default, and it's just so smooth. 332 mods. This pack's a lot of fun. I might end up making a video using it. The solo leveling pack, I'm going to delete because it was kind of meh. Fantasy MC Fabric, which is another one from Pixel Dreams. This mod page is just, or this pack page is just much smaller. Doesn't give as much detail as Arcadia did. Okay, so let me go to browse. Mystical block. I love how simple the mystical block thing is. Just a dirt block with a piece of insanium over top of it. Install. Dreams Dimensions? Huh. Damn, only 208 mods on Mystical Block? Oh, it is? I did not know that. The advanced mining dimension is in Mystical Block? Okay. Got all the modium, of course. Everything from FTB is there. Ultimine, teams, quests, power pods, library essentials, chunks, backups. No. They don't have everything from FTB. They have the more important stuff from FTB. But they don't have everything. I wouldn't even say a lot of it, because FTB has a lot of mods. Library, teams, quest, X mod, compat, chunks, ultimine essentials, ranks, filter system, backups 2. JEI extras, utilities, pack companion, money, dripper, project EX, extended exchange, stone block companion, FTB promoter, rift helper, stuff and things, team bases, guides, FTB industrial contraptions, materials, which is just a, in my opinion, worse version of all the ores. FTB power pots, FTB team islands, FTB structures, ocean mobs, skyblock add-ons, botanic bonsai, jar mod, team dimensions, sluice, equivalent exchange, rickety water wheel, banners, skies companion, pause menu API, islands, tutorial mod, bon appetit, academy mod, mind you, some of these mods are like one-offs for certain things. Like sluice, I'm pretty sure is like only exclusively used in the ocean blocks. The FTB Skies Companion's only used for FTB Skies. I don't even know what Team Dimensions has been used for. Ocean Mobs is literally for Ocean Block 2. Like, there's just certain mods that are only used for, like, very specific mod packs. But there's really only certain mods that anyone cares about, which is the FTB library, which is just necessary. Teams, quests, chunks, Ultimine, essentials, ranks. Like, those are all, and FTB backups, like, those are the only mods vast majority of people actually care about. Everything else is like, okay, you exist, doesn't mean we're gonna use you. But yeah, FTB has a lot of mods, but if you're counting mods that people actually know of and or care about, then you're looking at like 6 or 8 mods. All the modium, like, I like how all the mods did their stuff. It's just, the mods are a lot simpler. Like, all the ores, which is just super useful for the sheer fact that it removes a vast majority of the just duplicate ores from across mods and unify and just removes them all and then replaces them with its own, which is just nice. All the modium mod, which of course is just overpowered as fuck. All the mod additions. Okay, ATM Editions is pretty much all the mods, mod pack end game stuff for the ATM star. So like your Dragon Soul, the Improbable Probability Device, Nexium Emitter, Oblivion Shard, Philosopher's Fuel, Pulsating Black Hole, Wither's Compass, Dimensional Seed, then the Star Shard itself. Omnia Arcana. Core mod for integrating all the Magic Arcana mods and adds custom content that Cube.js is unable to. Oh, okay, so it's used for all the Magic Arcana. All the blocks just adds a bunch of new blocks to build with. Oh, apparently ATM did a stuff for Fabric. They have the all the mods Fabric helper. Oh, it's pretty much a Fabric version of Resource Loader. I see. I didn't know they made an all the mods thing. Or for Fabric. All the mods Volcano block. All the magic, all the mods 0. ATM 1. Oh, I see they updated the logos for the old all the mods packs. They also added the original builds. Like all the mods 0 was uploaded. And how many versions is there? So yeah, all the mods 0 was added in 2020. I know all the mods has been going longer than since 2020. ATM 3 Expert. Yeah, all the mods Fabric. They tried it. I guess I guess they just didn't continue doing ATMF. Kind of sad, but that one was for Fabric. But then again, I guess they would have to try to compete with all of Fabric, which would probably be a bit of a pain to do. What else do we have in here? Applied Energistics. Actually, does it only have refined, or applied, or does it also have refined? And if it has refined, does it have refined storage too? It has refined storage. I just don't think it's gonna have version 2. If version 2 is even out. Oh, they'd also have to backport it to 1.16.5, which I don't think refined storage will be backporting to, or refined storage 2 to 1.16. Has simple storage network. Okay, I guess it's giving you lots of options for what you want to do your storage with. Got Tinker's Construct. Oh, it's got the leveling add-on. Okay. I do like the leveling add-on. And they have it updated all the way to 121.1. Huh. I do like the leveling add-on, but a lot of mod packs don't seem to use it, which makes me sad. Got thermal expansion, outer end, Tetranomicon. Adds Tetris support. Okay, that doesn't... Sure. Oh, is it something for Tetra? Forgot that Tetra's a mod. Welcome back. Tesseract, what do you do? Oh, okay, you're just like the quantum entangler. Got storage drawers, which is just, it's the original, but it's inferior to functional storage. Got sophisticated backpack. I didn't know sophisticated backpacks was backported to 116.5. Huh. Simple generators, searchables. What do you do? That adds helper methods to allow for searching and filtering elements based on components. Okay. Got rubidium. Okay, nice, nice. Reliquary. That's a fun mod, but it can be a pain sometimes to deal with Reliquary. But it's cool that you can have pedestals that can use items that are placed inside them. That part's cool. Got Radon. Project E. Love Project E. Yep, the Power Flower. Okay, so this modding API has been merged back into the standard, so... Okay, ooh, we have power. Project Expansion is an expansion for Project E. And the overview of it doesn't really tell you anything about the... Okay, so it adds those things, the single block upgraded variants of Power Flower stuff. Okay, so I know what mod you are, but like it sucks on how major projects can get away with like having nothing on their overview page, but small projects have to like put in a fucking massive description explaining stuff and all that. It's fucking dumb. Like one of the ATM mods is literally has like 4 lines in its description. My 3 favorite mods are Mechanism, Power, and in the first, just Dire Thing. Yeah, just Dire Things is a lot of fun. Mechanism's always great, and Power is just like one of the most fun power generation mods out there. Ooh, it has modular routers. That'll be nice. Mod that I really like is Ender IO. I just wish it got upgraded, or its conduits were better. They used to be so good. And then ever since the rewrite of it to bring it up to modern Minecraft, it just feels like it got neutered. And then for the first little bit, its upgrade things didn't really do much. Like Money Factory. I've heard of that. I've never actually played it. Okay, that would be why I've heard of it, because of one YouTuber that I think I'm subbed to that I don't actually watch any of the content from. That started playing Money Factory, or did Money Factory. I don't know, I'd have to check. Why is my YouTube not loading? Oh, okay, I don't care about that video anymore, I can close it. No. I tried watching, I go by a lot of names a couple times, but at least the videos I saw, which were all text to speech, I can't do text to speech videos. Soon as I hear text to speech, I immediately close a video. I cannot stand it. Yeah, I cannot stand text to speech. But yeah, I just don't know what it is about text to speech. It irritates me. I'm not saying like his content is bad. It's just I've never actually been able to watch it because of the text to speech. It's just one of those things for me that's just like, no. It's not that I'm weird with text to speech. Like seeing it in like a TikTok or a YouTube short, it's like, okay, whatever, you're a short video, you're not gonna bother me. But when you're looking at like a hour long video of nothing but text to speech, it's gonna make my ears bleed. I also just tend not to watch a lot of Minecraft content. I'll go through a binge where I'll like watch like one or two people for like a couple hours, and then it's just like, okay, whatever. Like I have watched who was it that did a full All the Mods 9 speed run? I've watched his speed run like 2 or 3 times. ATM 9 speed run. Alfred GG. Oh yeah, I've also watched Soy Cake. His was ATM 9 to the sky. His speed run. At least that's the one that I watched. I watched the regular ATM 9 all the mod speed run, and I also watched the Starry Bee speed run. What, Soy Cake? Oh yeah, he was also doing Money Factory hard mode. Well, Soy Cake uploaded a video 21 hours ago. So, and then before that was 1 year. And then past live streams, the last live stream was 4 months ago. Just most of his videos, or their videos, are just streams. Oh yeah, I also started watching the Gaming with Flame speedrunning ATM 9. It's a long speed run. 24 hours. In 42 minutes. Oh, damn. Alfred GG has done a number of speed runs. I didn't realize that he also did ATM 8. Guess I'll have to sit down and watch more speedruns. I don't watch anything else from Alfred GG. Literally just watch the speedruns. Just because I like speedrunning. It's fun to watch. Huh. Well, this is actually where I'm probably going to end the stream for today. maybe go play a bit more Pokemon and go to bed. And then I will be back tomorrow for some mystical block. We'll see how well that goes for us. Knowing my luck is probably going to completely destroy me. Wait. I need to check. Does Mystical Block have a server pack that I can download? So I don't have to make another one. It does have server pack. Oh. No, I'm not going to make you pay for tokens again, Davo, just because of how short this mod pack was. Or how long we played this mod pack. I'm not going to recharge it. The one we get onto the pack after Mystical Block, which is Lucky Block Invasion or Lucky World Invasion, then yes, you'll be paying into that one. But not for this one, just because we're cutting Raspberry Flavored short, just because there's no end game and like no real reason to continue it. What are you kitties doing? Hey! Hey! Zebra! Rogue! You guys want to stop destroying my room? Yes, I'm talking to you two fat asses. I don't know. I just hear them beating something in my room. Hi, Zebra. I see you. What were you doing in there? They might have been trying to dig up the foam mats I have on my floor in there. That's probably what they were doing. Okay, but I will be back tomorrow. This time for a mystical block. Hell if I know. As long as power's on, I'm probably thinking somewhere's around noon my time, which will make life so much, or make a nice long stream, since I am waking up a hell of a lot earlier in the day than I was before I got a job. So, yeah, it should be a decent time tomorrow.